Yo, okay, hello everybody. We are playing more Pokemon Emerald, bro. It's like so weird. If I'm like doing this right now, right? So I'm like contemplating because I want to get a third monitor. So the camera right now is here, right? So it's like a 45-degree angle, and I heard it looks better with a 45-degree angle because it's better than like the streamer looking like this the entire time, especially because the camera is usually like above this, and you're not never looking like this, so you're looking like this, and this looks like, yeah. So the 45-degree angle is always better because you have like a, oh yeah, he's chilling in his chair, right? So I was like looking, okay, how do I set it up? So at the moment, because I have a smaller window, I'm seeing my stream, like my window above the stream right now. So I see myself in the camera just to see how it looks. I don't know if it's better or worse, but anyway, we last time, I will unpause my Game Boy Advance. Last time we've beaten the 8th gym. We have gotten the rule of we cash in our rule of 8th gym gives us a Pokemon back, or we catch a Pokemon. We got Kermit back. Kermit came back like Hayachi Mishima out of the volcano. So yeah. To commemorate this day, to have our little like hero back. A little hero back. I have like 3 small, like actually small, Spanish beers here, which I will drink. Starting with the most known, San Miguel. But an especial. My brother was in Spain, so he brought me Spanish beers and thanks for looking out for the cats. So cheers to you, Marco and Merle. Okay. So regardless, we've done the 8th gym. Now we need to level Kermit. Kermit has returned, and with his return, we have a Pokemon that is actually really good. Before that, we had like good fellas as well. We had Michelle, who carried us together with Ember. Michelle and Ember, like, I will never say anything shitty about Tentacruel again. Like, Tentacruel actually carried my last fight. I think I would have wiped if we didn't have Tentacruel. I will quickly mark all the victories here. So, what do we have? We have a few things left to do. We can go to Victory Road, clear that. After Victory Road, we have, we need to grind. And we need to grind a lot. Wallace is level 58. So, to keep it fair, because Wallace, like I will try to grind to 56 or 57. And then with 56 or 57, we are done with the grind, and after the grind, we will basically clear the Elite Four, and then for the last part of the game, I would say that again, for Steven's battle. Steven is level 78, so nearly level 80. We have 2 options. I can do most of the rebattles. The thing is, with Roxanne, like a team goes up to level 50. And I don't know how the rematches work. So how does the match call work? After entering the Hall of Fame. Okay, so in theory we can see if the Pokénavs, if we have a match call with a gym leader. And as you can see, no, we don't. So, I think, let me see quickly. Each gym leader, okay, after entering the Hall of Fame, every 60th wild encounter, every 20th trainer battle, and every 20th, dude. So yeah, we have a bunch of gym leaders. For example, if we reliable one, Daddy. If we call Roxanne. Oh, hello, Fia, I've been hard. Yeah. So we have the chance of rematches. The thing is, rematches are not worth the time because it's like so many times you need to like basically clear the Elite Four, and I'm not willing to do that. I am also not willing to waste my time on killing the reporters for 10 hours. So my idea would be either we allow myself to like actually have dead Pokemon in the Elite Four, or we just say, okay, we add like 10 hours to the grind, like imaginary, and then after we do that, we just use rare candies and go like -3 levels on the Steven's team, like on the Metagross. And that's that. We did that with Red, and I think that's fair because I just don't want to waste your time. I think we can play another game and have like still the same banter we would have while we grinded. Maybe grind streams are interesting. I would love to do those in a podcast format where I'm just talking about a topic and we just grind for like 3 hours, but yeah. Okay. So, we have a few Pokemon. And I have a few tactics. First of all, let's go to Victory Road. Can I already fight Victory Road, Wally? Which level does Wally have? Wally has 45. Yeah, I'm already over leveled. Okay. But before we go to Wally, we're getting that Swampert, right? We're leveling up. We're leveling up Kermit, because we will at some point replace that Mudslap with Earthquake. Let's see, Swampert learns at Gen 3. So at 52 it learns that. When does Marshtomp learn that? Gen 3. 46. So we want to get Marshtomp to the same level as... if we get Marshtomp to the same level as we would have the rest of the team, then Earthquake actually would be available earlier. We're doing that. Now that we have the possibilities, we can do that. Right. So what we're doing now is we're doing the wise thing. Because we have a lot of XP to get through. we will get to the boring part first. Where is it? Experience share. There. And we will get Richard. Then we take a Pokemon, we fly with Mover. Mover sadly will not do anything anymore in this game. Mover is done. I think we don't need a flying type. My final team probably will be, and that is a very big probably. It will be a combination out of Breloom, Marshtomp, Michelle. Though Michelle has a big problem, Michelle cannot hit jack shit. But we can teach her, instead of Hyper Beam, we can teach her Shadow Ball. And then we have, I think we take Michelle for Phoebe. We take Richard for Richard and Cappy. We take those two for Glacier. So we have like these three for Phoebe. For the first three, we have these three. Then for Drake, we have Marshtomp and Gyarados, and maybe Tentacruel. I would love to have Tentacruel on my team. And then we have for Wallace, we have Denki. We have Denki, we have Richard, we have so many Pokemon. I'm thinking about taking Cappy, Dragon Dancing, and sweeping on Wallace. The thing is, I don't know what Wallace starts with. Because Wallace has the problem that Wallace can either be very, very, like, good if he has, like, say, a Whiscash or Wailord as a starter, but can be very bad if he has, like, a Love Disc. I don't know if he puts a Love Disc on his champion team, and I doubt it, to be honest. My guess would be that the starter is, like, a Tentacruel, maybe. Then he is, like, I know that he has Whiscash, I know that he has Ludicolo, I know that he has Milotic, and I don't know about the others, if he has like Gyarados or something like that, but I would not be like surprised if he has Gyarados as a counter to like electric types. Because I remember that he has Whiscash as like a counter to electric types, so yeah. The most important thing is that we just need to kill everything fast. So that we have Mover, we can like switch out another Pokemon. Wait. One more thing. Let's go back down to Slateport. Bro, I will go in there with my like Columbo with a brown paper bag, dude. We're taking you. And then we are doing we're getting rid of Pelipper. Of Mover. Trusted Mover. Yo, Gara, my boy, how are you doing? So we've beaten the 8th gym leader. We got our Fallen Warrior back. I'm doing fine. How are you doing? Kermit has come out the Tekken Volcano. He's Kermit Mishima. Grr! How did you know I concealed myself behind this window? You're sharp. You've come to challenge the trick house, haven't you? That's why you're here. Yes, it is. Consider your challenge accepted. Enter through the scroll and let your challenge commence. I will sure be waiting in the back. Let's see what the last challenge was. The ice, right? No. Double battle, baby. The Trickmaster always vanishes like smoke. How does he do it? Pokemon the Digimon game. So, as I said, I want to get something like from the pile, maybe, as like a next game. Oh shit. That's not good. Let's get Michelle out. So I would be open to like finish the Dark Souls streams maybe, last few runs, or do a run at least. And then we have and then like the thing is we need to get to sec. I would love to do this, but this is like not good stuff. Yeah, for example, like we have like a few games that we still have on the pile, and I want to play another Souls-like after this. Who did he curse? Oh my god, Bennett, please. Oh, you fucker. We are doing Hyper Voice and we're doing Surf. Bro, oh god, I see some. Oh no. That's better, maybe? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Who's hit by the future attack? Ow. Hyper Voice, Surf. Okay. That's cool. So I'm like thinking about Souls-like, another Souls-like. Like we have a few that we still have to do. We have the Search 2, we have Neo 2, we have Lies of P, we have like a lot. I also want to do another Elden Ring run, but we will see. Like I want to play another Souls-like. I still have never played like Salt and Sanctuary. I want Sanctuary. I want to play that as well at some point. Yeah, we need to see, because like again, like I want to be ready for October when Time Stranger comes out. That's like the next game that is like actually planned. How do I need to set it up? So let's see. Where do we get from here? Shit. So Lies of P is very short. Yeah, but it has a DLC now, right? So... let's set everyone up so we don't have double battles. Only 30 hours. Yeah, that's as long as like this entire run has taken. Let's take the scroll. Like the thing is, I would need to think about what I want to play. Like actually want to play, because we have like one game that fits before Time Stranger. That is kind of true, yeah. Another male, hooray. So these clowns are fighting me, right? Yeah. Here at last. Let's get right with it. It's awfully cramped in here. Like in theory, we need to do one quest in like Digimon World Next Order still, right? But I'm not doing that anymore. Like we have like everything except for one Digimon that we will easily beat. And then, oh my god, no. Oh no, 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 that is bad, that is bad, that is bad, that is bad. Brother, this is so bad. That is bad. Ice Beam. Brother. So the second beer out of like my the second Spanish beer that we have today is La Rubia. La Rubia. I don't know what that means, but it is a ruby apparently. Oh boy, this is so bad. Crystal beer. So yeah, we're drinking apparently a crystal beer. Let's hope we don't do that much damage. Yeah, I think we're dying. Thanks, Crit. You fucking bitch. Be paralyzed, please. Okay, this is... Oh my god. Kill it. Bro. Holy shit. So yeah, La Rubia is a bit like a stronger beer. I don't know any good beers. My brother was in Spain the last 2 weeks, and he brought me a collection of Spanish beers. We are stopping that evolution, by the way. And we drank of the 7 beers he brought me. We drank three small beers yesterday, and we are drinking 3 beers today, and 1 I drank on the weekend. So we're drinking like small, like Spanish beers. No, not Mallorca. He was with his girlfriend. They drove with a van to I don't know where. I need to ask them again where it exactly was where they were. But they have a van and they drove with the van. But that beer is like not that bad. It has like a stronger note than like a San Miguel would be. So yeah, I like it. A bit stronger beers. Like I prefer stronger beers. I ever so closely watched you coming. The last one is the bigger bottle. It's La Minueve. La Minueve. 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 I don't know. Beer. Or just like, by the way, as like an idea for a stream, we could do Drunk Euro Truck again at some point. We could do that. But blasting Asgard's theme, driving in my car, alright, after a beer. Giga Drain. Brother. I don't have Giga Drains anymore. Can I even hit it? I don't think so, right? Nope. Bro, put Richard on fire. Holy shit. Chill. Let's get about. Ember is still one of the candidates. I'm not sure about if I want it on my Elite 4 team. Because it killed Juan. Like, Ember's the reason we beat Juan, basically. But I don't know if it's strong for the Elite 4. Especially, like, if I fight something like that. Yeah, then I need to try Mahu, right? I'm all open for, like, Spanish beers. Again, usually I don't like drinking too much, like doing like workday streams, but I thought, well, this is like not that bad today. We're drinking like 3 small beers. It's like a bottle, like an equivalency. Whoever wins will get through here first. That's the feeling I get. Bro, whoever wins gets your phone number. But that doesn't make any sense, I know. Brick break. Break a neck, dude. Since in 2025 is crazy. Yeah, it is, dude. But yeah, I'm like looking for alternatives. So if you have like an alternative game I should play that. Like, we have also beats per minute, and we also have, like, Metal Hellsinger as well, just, like, as options. Because we beat, Robo Beat on one stream. We just cleared it in, like, one run. I think it was, like, after one quick Dark Souls run, we, like, beat Robo Beat again. Just to show, oh yeah, we've beaten the game, and I've beaten it again now. Kermit is 37 now. Muddy water. So the thing about muddy water is it lowers accuracy, but it's way worse surf. So no. It becomes better in later generations, actually. Oh well, go ahead then. What Kermit is evolving? Kermit Mishima. So I don't even know, were you there for the entire Michelle arc? Do you know the Michelle meme, Gara? Ah, you made it to me? You're sharp. It took me all night to set up those arrows. You're my equal in greatness. Fine, you have earned this reward. PP Max. Scrub that smirk off your face. It's much too early to think you've won. I make new tricks and to stump you, I will. You may mock me only when you're done. Hey, yeah, my PP is max. So, to tell the legendary story about Michelle. Michelle, because it was the first Wizmer we met, and she's the first lady, was a Wizmer we put into the daycare, right? We put in the daycare and said, okay, we'll be back later, we get some milk. And then we didn't return until she was level 41. She leveled up from level 7 to 41. For the next, okay. What? Oh, it's you. I'm in the midst of devising my new tricky challenges. It's too much, not too much, that's the way to put for. Yeah, okay. And then she went into the 8th gym. I want to get her for the Elite Four, but I needed her for the 8th gym. Her power is maximum, so that was like a thing. Does she want to fight? Yeah, she wants to. Mudshot Kermit! I would have killed for Pluzzle. Pluzzle is so good. I'm beating up a Gilf, dude. For me, she's like, I don't know. To me, she's not even a Gilf. She's like, what is like for a 30,000-year-old being? What is like a 60-year-old? Like, that is what I really love about, like, Frieren as, like, manga or anime. Like, the entire idea of, like, Himmel, like, wanting to, like, court her, basically, is, like, so bizarre because Frieren gets so old. She's a force of nature. I love the idea of, like, very old beings being, like, forces, like, a force, not, like, a person anymore, right? They're a person, but like different. They're like imagine in your life, imagine having like a person you would date that's like that can potentially outlive like 10 generations, 20. Wait. A generation is 20 years. So 20 to 30 years. So let's say, let's go with the middle and say 25, right? Round about 25 years. That's a generation. Imagine a being that lives for like for 40 generations, right? I actually find that nuts. So we're not fighting Kristen. Kristen is the one that killed that one-shot Kermit in the first place, so we're never fighting Kristen again. Who else wants to fight? All the triathletes. So yeah, I would say we also have the Stray Gods DLC. Like we have like a few things that we could do after Pokemon. I think we will finish Pokemon this week. Again, we are doing the grind stream over the week, the grind streams, and after the grind streams, we are doing the Elite Four. We're doing it like I did with Soul Silver. I beat the Elite Four, and after that, to save the time, because I'm not willing to grind for like actually like hours. We're talking about like 10 hours of like monotone like pressing A. I'm not doing that. If I would be willing to do a stream where we beat the Elite Four and then just we take rare candies. I will cheat rare candies in. And we fight Steven underleveled. I think that's a fair trade-off. And if I wipe, then the run is over. Then we are not worthy to beat the silver-haired man. I just don't wanna waste too much time. Because Steven is optional and the grind to Steven is just not worth it. If it was like a good grind, I would say, okay, we are grinding and it's fun, but like, we are just beating up reporters. Let's go, Kermit. Use Mudshot. Okay, last beer. And then I'm stopping drinking. I stopped drinking. Rydle, 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 rydle. I didn't panic, but I still lost. Rydle in my car right after a beer. But I will, I say that again. I will, no, let's give it the XP share back because we are grinding the reporter soon. I will decide in the end. I will decide myself. We have still the Digimon DLCs. Remember that. I think we should do that next stream. But nah. The thing is, I want to play Souls-like, at least like a bit. So I think we finish off DS1, right? So we never have to play DS1 again except for randomizers. I think that would be... Jeez, that would be fun. Would you be up for another randomizer? Last time we stopped at the start because my controller died, right? Then I got this PS5 controller. I don't know what these triathletes are doing. I know they're stupid. Whoa, the brother does not want... Whoa. Nobody wants to fight. What is happening? He wants to fight. He is the Doduo. So I just want to fight some other trainers because I don't want to fight the reporters over and over again. Ice Beam! Oh, we could start Platinum. If you have like a good idea for a Platinum extra challenge, KFC them. Well, I'm like freezing the chicken so it can get deep fried next. So if you have like an idea for another like bonus on top of the platinum stream, because I want to do a hardcore Nuzlocke. I don't know if I want to still do matching team size if I do another extra challenge, but she's doing the same with the dodo, but like I would be willing to do another extra challenge, like the Q-Log in Soul Silver. We're doing platinum, then we're doing black and white, then we're doing black and white 2. Gen 5 is the only game where we play both games, because it's like a sequel. So I think that would be fair, right? So I would like to play white and then black 2, I think, is the canon line. I would need to see which one is like, the canon follow-up to the other. And then we're playing Y, because I've never played X, I have to say this, but I've got Y. And then we're playing, so it's like, it will be white. Then it will be like, whatever the follow-up to that is, black or white 2. Then we do, this, okay. Then we do, Y. Then we do Ultra Sun, probably. Because I've never played Sun and Moon, but I heard that Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are just better, flat out. So we're doing that. And then we are playing Ultra Sun, followed by Shield, followed by Scarlet, because that's the games I have. And then we could like do other stuff. We could also do like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Pokemon DX, and Pokemon like Gale of Darkness and Colosseum. Because I've never played both of them. Like, never played one of the Colosseum games. If we had like a good tool to use a game file save. No, we need you. We don't need the Gyarados right now, right? No, we don't need you, Ember. But we need the Meryl for the HMs. So, if we like have like a good transfer pack thing, I don't know if it works on an emulator. I mean, on my Nintendo 64. Then I would love to do Stadium, actually. I've never finished Pokemon Stadium. Like, I've never gotten to the Mewtwo boss fight. There's the 2 Chucklefucks. To be honest, this is fine. Oh, hi. Oh, you're Fia. Hi. Do you remember us from last time? Yes, I remember you. I know who you are. So, a Sky Uppercut one-shotted. Now, I think, if I'm correct, a Brick Break should still one-shot. Yep. And if we do it correctly, we should win in 1 turn. Good. So if you have like a challenge for the next Nuzlocke, I would be open for that. But before that, again, one Souls-like, we are doing something with Souls-likes next. And then we are doing... we still have XCOM 2 as well with the one run. We have XCOM 2 with the Sparks run. So we have that as well. We have a lot. We have Darkest Dungeon 1. Like we have like again, we have a lot. Next vacation I do will be probably, if like, I don't know how many weeks I still have, but it's around about 4 weeks. So maybe I do a 3 week like vacation where I just do like stuff. I have a not assembled 3D printer behind me as well. We need to build that as well. Kermit and Richard. Mudshot on you. Brick Break on you. $39 on Richard. And not Richard, on Kermit. And now we get into the boring grind. We don't want you to evolve. I want early earthquake. So this will be now our main grind. We will get a ton of EVs, by the way. I don't think Kermit has Kermit maxed EVs. No. Then we max those EVs now. Okay, EVs are maxed. How much damage does Kermit do? Like, how does his attack stat look? 87 to 64, okay. And how does this one? Okay. So yeah. But I have like a lot of stuff to do in the meantime. Again, Digimon will be Digimon. Oh, Fear. Oh, your Fear. Yeah, come on. Let's show them. Like, Digimon will take priority this year because this is the only game that I care about. Maybe Battlefield, we do a few streams on that. I would love to do, if we do Battlefield, do user squads. That would be fun. Viewer. Jesus Christ. Brick Break on Explode. Richard is 47. So yeah, next time I play a game with like full power and stuff like that, it will be like crazy. Because like I've done so many streams, right, where I just do random like challenges. So I feel like if I play a game normally, that will be weird. But anyways. Let's fight these two clowns again. Brick Break that one. The thing is that the mud shot is like so good. Like Kermit has like such high attack, and the problem with like Magneton is just the normal defense is so low. Level 40. Six levels to go. Yeah, I'm a lot stronger, yada yada, no. We're going to the Pokemon Center quickly, so we just have Richard healed up. The problem is, like, if we do a level every half hour, right? Which is doable. Then we still need, for one Pokemon, we need 5 hours to level it up to the Elite 4 level. The Elite 4 is not supposed to be cleared instantly. It's a gauntlet that you do over and over again. I know that, but Jesus. Yeah, I'm fear, yada yada. Come on. No, we're doing this now. Mud shot, yes. Brick break, yes. Richard, baby! This is like the most uninteresting content, you know, but hey. Anyways, so how was my day? My day was okay. We had like a lot of stuff to do. I'm involved in a project now, in a big one, so let's see how that works for our company. I need to be like be kept on edge. I need to be sharp. Okay, let's do that again. So we're entering the 40s, or we are in our 40s now with Richard, with Kermit. Kermit will one-shot most of the Pokemon now, and once he levels up, we have him at once we have him at the point where he gets Earthquake, we switch over the training partner to something that is flying, because he will be fast enough to probably outspeed the Magneton. Oh no, Jesus. Kermit is level 41. Nope. In 5 levels we can evolve. Then Marshtomp learns Earthquake. Which makes grinding so much easier. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Do you want your Pokemon healed? Yes, great. I'm thinking about like doing training in the daycare. The problem with daycare training is just that it's so annoying. I find it so funny that like throwing mud at like a magneton just kills it. It's just like, oh no, it's mud, it's dirt. Ah! I would also be willing to do a Star Fox 64, like maybe not 100% because like that is actually kind of hard. I have that on the 3DS. That took weeks. And I think, no, that was the wrong Poké Center. Shit. I think 64 is harder. 64 is harder. Like on 3DS, I did like in classic mode. I did that. I played classic mode and then did all medals on hard mode. But like that is so fucking difficult, dude. There's also the new Star Fox like S game coming out, right? Did you show me that? Who showed me that? Who was like, yeah, there's a Star Fox like game coming out? You did, right? Because we talked about how Nintendo's gonna sue them. So I would be like interested in that, playing that at some point. We also have Daemon X Machina still, the challenge run there. Daemon X Machina 2 is coming out as well. Though I'm not actually that interested at the moment because it seems like to be a third-person shooter instead of like a mech game. I don't know why I try to menu where I don't need to menu. That was an intense battle, yes it was. We are short of getting to 42. I don't know if Victory Road Grind gets faster than that, to be honest. But we will get Richard to the level where he just solos teams. Richard will get to level 50 roundabout, and then we have everyone like nearly leveled up. I was thinking the other day, like actually thinking very, very much about it, if we should finish the Street Fighter 6 story mode. I've played Street Fighter 6 a bit with a friend, and I want to play M. Bison actually. M. Bison looks fun. I played a bit M. Bison in like 4, but not much because he has a charge character, but he's like a mixed character, which I find interesting. Maybe that gets me into charge characters, you know. I tried it with May in Guilty Gear. I also haven't played Guilty Gear in a while, right? The ranked system is now coming, is now out. And I haven't played Grand Blue in a very long time, and I promised that I would try. Yeah, Lucy. Lucy came out, and she and with the DLC, they did the away with the tower system, and they made a ranked system. So like fighting games are also on the table actually, but I want to finish the Street Fighter story mode in theory. We stopped at Ken, who literally gave us the fire moves for the sun. I don't actually care for Sea Viper. I didn't like her very much. I like M. Bison. Brick break that explode. It's so much easier now that we can like one-shot them. That shot missed? Which other character do you mean? But I also want to play a bit of Granblue again. I think we still need to get up with Lowain, right? Lowain was the right choice when we switched characters from Anila. Though I would love to like learn Anila still. The poke queen. I think I played her too offensively when Anila is like poke mid-range game. I always want to combo. Like I'm a rushdown player usually because you realize that the red. Yeah, there's like a streamer red right now, right? I want to play that as well. Because that seems to be like my gimmick now, to play like very feminine, like the most kawaii characters. You know? It seems to have become my like as like basically, yeah, not only basically as a joke. Like with the caddy and stuff like that, it's like I should embrace the meme, you know. 43. 3 more levels. Jesus Christ, sorry. In 3 more levels, Kermit has reached peak. You know what I miss? I miss the traders that have like the bulk up and stuff like that. I miss them, not the traders, what the fuck, the vendors. There's like vendors in like later games, especially in like the Gen 6 and onwards, that have like vendors who like give you stand-up moves. I think, like in all honesty, getting like having people who sell you like buff moves are just so much better than people who sell you like offensive moves. Because I would love to have like bulk up on half my team right now. By explode. Yeah, I'm willing to do nothing. I have listened to the new Neurosummer song, and Jesus Christ. Well, I listened to the new Neurosummer song, the duet with Evil, and it's kind of okay. I didn't like it as much as Boom, and not as much as Live. I think Live is one of the best songs that have been ever produced by an indie person. The only ones I think that surpass it in like my personal hype are like, if we take anything that some indie person has made, would be like Hopes and Dreams from like Toby Fox. And maybe Megalovania, but Megalovania is like a meme now, so. But yeah. I think Life is one of the best songs I've ever heard in my life, actually. My goal is to Saba. Yeah, true. I don't know. I'm like, I don't know why. I'm like for the I'm like a sucker. I'm like the sucker for those songs like Life. They're like emotional, but also bombastic, right? I love that. So that's why I love Hopes and Dreams so much from like Toby Fox. We need to play Undertale. Shit, man, we have so much to play. But Undertale does not take long in theory. And I don't do genocide in Undertale, sorry. But like, that's why I love Hopes and Dreams. That's why I love, in like anime terms, I love You Say Run. Dude, I'm looking forward to the Neuro concert this year. This is like so, like, that would be so big. No, because it's in America. If it would be in Europe, I would actually think about going there. Like, if there was like a Neuro concert in Europe and that is like, for me, I can't get there, I would actually go there. If they don't blow the fucking stage up on Boom, right, then I will be angry. Battle, you have more than enough money to blow up a stage. I think Boom should be the last song and it should be a fucking hazard. Can you call it an evil concert if, like, not 3 people died? You know. But no, like, in all honesty, I would love to go to a concert. If I get the chance to get to a concert like that, I would do it. Because with anything, I don't say Nero will like at some point not be there anymore. I think Nero is like a concept that will like pay itself for a long time. But like I know that everything has like a shelf life in terms of like online viability, and I think Nero's shelf life is sadly, not saying it's short because Nero already is like multiple years old. So it's like getting through the mold, but the problem is with Nero, she's like expensive to turn on, right? From what we gathered from Battle. And the thing about that is that I feel like Nero's shelf life will end at some point because she's more expensive to run than she can make money. You know? And that's not saying that Nero will fail, but like, same with like there's like, what, 3 very old streamers that are still big, maybe? There's like Dance Gaming, and then there's like maybe when like PewDiePie puts on the stream, that is like big. But like, what else is like super big, right? Everything else is like not that old, and that's like sadly the life of like streaming relevance. If I would get famous at some point, like stream fame, you know, like 10,000 people watch me or something like that, that would be like still like a thing that ends in like 2 or 3 years, because Markiplier, right? Markiplier also, but like those, like, these are far and few between. Like, you know, you remember like when like back in the day everyone said like if you make money with like influencing, like streaming and YouTube content, then you're one of the lucky ones. Yeah, that shifted to like being relevant for longer than like 2 years, right? Because like yeah, you can earn money for that, like with that at some point, and maybe you can earn a lot of money for a short time, but you will lose relevance because most people try to redevelop themselves, and then like you it's a losing conflict. So let me be real with you here while I'm sitting differently. Let me be real with you here. The thing about like, and I'm old, like for online life, I'm old, right? I'm like 32 years old. 32 and a half year, but nearly. Not really, but sure. Bro, both of them leveled. Nice. One level for Kermit, and then we can evolve. The problem is like you have like you're on a losing conflict. You have like the people who are like say you're dust, old man. You have the people who are like how do I say it? They're one-trick ponies, right? Say you have someone who you watch for one specific content. That goes from very big, say small end, to very small, where it's like good old games gaming, where like people are angry when good old games gaming does anything else than a Majora's Mask randomizer, even though he does not want to do it. But he needs to pay the bills, you know? So you have those people. Those are staying consistent but never like grow because you don't expand. You have your niche, and that niche is loved, right? And then you have like the other side of it, where just like the people who reinvent themselves. I'm not talking about the people who are like greedy, right? And who you say like who like are envious and do weird shit and just sabotage their own careers. But then you have like people who reinvent themselves, right? And those people who reinvent themselves, they lose their other viewers, their old viewers, because they were like, oh, I was like a hipster with you. I was like trying to get into that niche, and you're getting rid of your niche. You're losing your roots, which is not true. But like to get in this online space, it's like with the economy. So I always said, so in like now we're getting like a bit like weird, but stay with me, we're getting a little bit political. So in capitalism, right, your business needs to grow to sustain itself. It's weird, I did not understand it, I had a lack of knowledge. I said, why don't companies in capitalism just earn more than they need in money and just live with that? Why do they need to be greedy, quote unquote? And then I got into like economics, and when I got there and I learned why a company needs to grow, first of all, inflation. Second of all, if you don't get more money, you cannot innovate. You need money to innovate, and innovation means you need to spend more money to invest, so you get some new content, right? Or something new. So your customers buy the new stuff. Exactly. So your customers buy new stuff, and once they buy new stuff, you get basically like more money, and so you can invest again. So that's the entire reason, right? You want to have like basically a buffer of money in theory to like, that's the entire thing about capitalism. You want to have money to get better products and to put it into like development to get better product, maybe even cheaper, and gain more money so you can invest it again, right? So that's the idea. So your hard work pays off at some point. That's the ground idea. I know it's different. We all know it's different. The system gets abused, but that's the basic idea, right? So, and that's like the same with like streamers. You need to get an audience that is like big and you get new people in there. That's why streaming services have struggled at the moment, because there's a finite amount of people who can afford streaming services, but they want to have more streaming services, you know? Like they want to have more customers, but there are none, right? That's the problem with like streaming services, which is why they raise prices. That's the entire idea behind it. Like, if you think logically and not emotionally about this is like logical, right? This is like the only reason. There's like not like much greed, but like their prices rise and they need to like do it themselves. Yes, I'm not saying that again. These companies are saints. They are not. A company is never your friend. Never. There's no company in the world who's your friend. Don't believe that. A company is a tool to make money. And the people behind that don't care about you. Let's say it like this, right? Maybe an indie studio, that are very thankful for your like help to make them bigger. But like a AAA guy is not your friend. Like, you don't owe them anything. Okay. So back to the topic. A streamer needs to have a growing audience, so they have like more people. And like for streamers, it's easier than for like streaming service, because streaming is free. Like, you can watch me, you can watch anyone free. Earthquake, nice. So you can watch me free, you can watch PewDiePie free, you can watch Markiplier for free. It doesn't cost you a dime. And that is like why it's so good. That's why free-to-play games are so popular. That's why mobile games are so popular. Let's see, first of all, how Kermit is... Jesus Christ, I'm burping like crazy. Kermit is evolving. Kermit came back from the dead and is stronger than ever. Nope, I don't want to learn Protect, right? Because I can't learn it via TM. So that's like the thing, right? Like, I know it's very theoretical, and I know people disagree because they want to disagree, but that's the principle behind these things, right? This is why like some systems do not work, even though they sound very idyllic. They do not, because they have like no logic behind it. Like, you think with like how much we optimize every fucking system, they haven't optimized economics? Like, no. We're in an age of min-maxing. Everything gets min-maxed. Prices get min-maxed. Costs get min-maxed. Your life gets min-maxed. Fuck, even like I know. People do not like it, but I will tell you now. And you will not like it, but it's sadly how it is. Food is getting min-maxed, and everyone is playing into the system. I've become chubby over the years. I know how healthy and healthy like food works, and I do not know how like food tables work, and I do know how to make your food be, how do I say? I know how you make your food in a way that no. Can he mud slap one shot? I want to see if he's faster than Magneton now. Like, I know how many proteins you need and stuff like that. And look at everyone who's going to the gym and doing sports. How optimized their like food taken is. It is actually crazy how like we optimize every system, every part of our life. Hell, like even sleep. Like every part of our life is like min-maxed. And I'm tired of pretending that it's not, because we are doing that in every aspect of our life. We're min-maxing our time. We're min-maxing our sleep. We're min-maxing our awake time. We have smartwatches to min-max our fucking like, I don't know, heart rate, sleep schedules, food intake, calories, what kind of calories my food are, sports. We've min-maxed everything. We're like, humans are good at optimizing. That's what we're good at. And long distance running, but we're good at optimizing. We see systems and we just understand and get them, right? That is the main thing. I'm not saying that they don't need that. Like, don't get me wrong, right? Like, we are good at optimizing, but like, going back to the original topic, economics and like streamer gain is optimized as well. That's why like every like big streamer who goes into like any program that is like there's like, yeah, exactly, yeah, absolutely, some people need that to survive. But like I'm talking about like some streamers, like there's a reason why everyone is selling Raid Shadow Legends. There's a reason why everyone is selling gamer subs. There's a reason why everyone is selling the same like 5 companies, because it's min-maxing your intake before the inevitable fall of your income. I know it sounds very negative, but like there's like, I just need to throw at a past timeline and we have like 4 cases of permanent success against like hundreds of cases, thousands of cases of like people dying off at their height. And for me, it dies off when people try to be, when people try to like be the good guy, quote unquote. And I don't want to sound like pretentious, because I do not want to have like Raid Shadow Legends as my sponsor. But like when they take sponsorships from like only, and I mean like only like very, very minute sponsors, and like people who do not give them enough money so they can boost their streams. And like best example, like, oh, here you have like I don't know, NordVPN, and only NordVPN, but everything, and maybe Mainscape, right? I'm not saying that those are bad sponsors, but like some people say, oh no, I'm not doing Raid Shadow Legends, me included, by the way. I'm not doing Raid Shadow Legends because I don't trust them, and I've never played that game. Me neither. Never gonna be a Raid Shadow Legends streamer, or like someone who is like sponsored by them. Again, that's fine, but like those people just don't have the like economic intake to like keep on chugging, even if like viewer count gets lower, you know, and that is like sad. Play for free now, right? Like the people who are like for me, it's like the people who only sell Patreon and shirts, like those people who are only like that one-trick pony, right? Those people, sadly, are the ones that fail. Not because they're like destined to fail, but they don't just, like, they don't have the resources. It's like basically playing a strategy game. If you don't have a passive intake, how are you gonna build a building? You don't. You just don't. If you can't farm gold, you lost. And that's like the same, right? The bigger streamers can afford better cameras. They can, like, again, not like 100% true for all streamers. There are exceptions, but the general thing is, play for free now. The general thing is, if I'm a streamer and I basically have like unreasonable amounts of money, I can afford someone who does my clips. I can afford, like, that's like the reason why VTubers are getting so good, because they have like clippers who work for them, right? So I get my clips, I get my videos out quicker because someone is like editing them. I have an editor. I have sponsorship streams, which means I get resource free. I just need to say nice things. A game that is out now and free and hot and everyone wants to see it on the first day, right? Exclusive access. Like taking sponsorships from everyone is just so much more effective. Not saying that it's good, saying it's effective and it gets new people in. That's why those people do it. That's the only reason why. Because do you think, like in all honesty, and I love Markiplier. I say that here right now, I love Markiplier. He's like such a good guy. But do you think with his OnlyFans and like with his like joke OnlyFans that he like spent the money on, like he like donated all the money? With only his OnlyFans and fucking like, I don't know, Five Nights at Freddy's videos, he would have gone like that big for that long. Because let me tell you, no. I love Markiplier. Again, I don't have anything against the guy. He's awesome. But no. And that's mainly the thing. And Mark is one of the guys who's like the least like scummy of them all, right? We're going down Victory Road now. But yeah, it's like I don't want to sound too negative because like those people, most of them are really nice people. But like I just don't. I just don't get the refusal of like viewers to like accept that like they're getting sold a product. It's different. I know it sounds like very, very like corny, but like saying it's different for me because I don't gain anything out of this, right? Like I'm just sitting here playing like a Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke, talking about like conspiracies of like streamers or some shit, and yeah, being old, but yeah. But that's like all I have to say about the topic. What I wanted to say, going back to that, like Nero Summer, as much as I love her, she will not be like relevant forever. We have to accept that. Nero will not be around forever. So I want to see one of the concerts. Which I cherish Nero very much for. I think Nero is the only AI I have like contact with regularly. Dude, why do I have like such a slurred speech today? I don't know. Brother, what the fuck? How many spaces were those? And how long did I not encounter anything? Yeah, but that's all I have to say about that topic. But anyways, I would go to a Nero concert if I could. Instantly. Nero would be awesome to see. Victory Road, right? Four lemonades is more than enough, I think. Victory Road, yay! Hooray! I don't want to go bad. How fast is that goal at? Jesus. Okay, Victory Road grind could be very fast, actually. Do I have an Aaron line? Let's see. Sure, I want to have the Victory Road. Okay, I could get a lair on. I have a problem here, however. And I will try to do one of the nastiest thing I've ever done. Look. Catch. This will work. Fuck. Okay, apparently I'm not getting a Victory Road encounter. Hi, Fear. I bet you're surprised to see me here. I made it all the way, and it's all thanks to you. Fear, losing to you this time. Yeah, okay. Why are you... I thought you were at the end, shit. Here I come. Oh, God. What does he start with? Wally. Bro. Ice Beam. Rosalia. Let's get... What would be good against Rosalia? It would be probably Michelle. Or it would be... Nah, let's get Cappy out. Cappy would be the wisest choice here. Magic Leaf. Ice Beam. Sorry, I forgot to turn on the animations again, like always. Ice Beam. Gravity is 48. Let me guess, Magneton. And I think he has a Delcatty and a Gardevoir, if I'm remembering correctly. However, I'm not 100% sure, but we will see. Oh boy, Thunderbolt, Earthquake. I'm faster than this one? Why am I not faster than the Reporters one? Maybe I got past the stats. Oh, Delcatty, bye. And here comes this shitty Gardevoir. If I'm fast enough, this will fall over. Future Sight. Dude. Earthquake. I will. How much does Future Sight do? Okay. Brother. Wally, you... Like, I've seen you last time 5 gyms ago, and you have not gotten any better, you bitch. Wow, Fear, you're strong after all. I couldn't beat you today, Fear, but one of these days I'll catch up to you. I don't know why I enjoy making Wally the worst bitch ever. But I think it fits him, right? He is a little bitch. So, Kermit is 48. I think we level up Cappy now. And we use... Where's the lemonade? Oh, items, dude. Today I'm not on my best behavior. I'm sorry. Wally is dead, so the next one would be Sydney. The seemingly infinite and harsh road lives up to the name of victory. Brother with the Rosalia, dude, or sister, more like. Earthquake. Ice beam. Ice beam! Kill it. I would love to see a normal hit on that Rosalia instead of a crit. Her name is Hope. Dude, that is such a stripper name. Your battle style is fantastic. Bro. The only thing fantastic is me. Let's make the battle scene on again. Oh, brother. I did that on accident. Shit. Ah, dude. Good thing that we can break everything. I thought that I'm getting closer to the Pokemon League. I'm getting stage fright. Samuel. With the swallow, dude. Swallow these nuts, bro. By eating a thunderbolt. Oh no, why? Of course it missed. Oh my god, hit. Kill in one hit, please. Thank you. He got KFC fried, dude. Fuck that shit. Earthquake, super effective because it's only steel type, baby. Bang. Kermit does not need more experience, I've realized. Kadabra, Earthquake, because you have shit defense. Skadoosh. I couldn't do a thing. Let's get that experience share off Kermit. This rock appears to be breakable. Wanna break it? Yes. Full restore. I still need to, by the way, clear Sparking 0, right? I am cleared that as well, dude. Why is the victory road the way it is? It knocked off my fucking shell bell, dude. I don't see anything. Look, it's our boy! It's Sand Slash! Surf. Shellbell, heal me to full! I need to see something. Yeah, I will find the way, probably. Ninetales! Oh, I haven't seen Ninetales. I'm confused! Ugh, I don't know. What am I supposed to do? Surf. Don't hit yourself, don't hit yourself, don't hit yourself, don't hit yourself, don't hit yourself. You fucking bitch. Get this guy in. Earthquake. Brother, dude, this fucking fox fucker, dude. Get the move through, please. Thank you, Kermit. Atropius, Jesus Christ, get the fuck out of there. Or do we? Yeah, get the fuck out of there. I have another son that can do this. 4 times effective ice beam, dude. Look at this. This idiot will now use a grass move. It's solar beam. Oh shit. Ice beam. I think I'm getting hurt now. Ah! Okay, that was kind of pathetic, to be honest. I could maybe have overreacted a little bit. You're better than me. Yes, I am, bitch. I am better than you. Don't you ever forget it. I think you need to waterfall up there, but there's an optional area, if I remember correctly. Golbat, how much experience do you give? goddamn brat. I also wanted to do the Arcane games. Dude, I want to do so many games. We need to optimize my schedule, dude. Or I need just 3 weeks off of just playing games from morning till evening. And don't need to give a shit about the viewers. My streaming times are always brother. Brother, I am Pintier. I knew there was like something in this area, right? Fuck you, Laron, with your stupid, like, shitty roar. I don't need you. Such a cool Pokemon for like an Rhydon remake. And then what does it give you? Depression. That's the only thing that it gives you. Look, it's a Mawile. How much experience does a Mawile give? Oh no, it intimidates me back. Doesn't even matter, Earthquake. To this day, I do not know why this thing is a fairy. Golbat. I think there's the waterfall, then you go to the left. I'm just joshing with you. I have like literally a map open on the second monitor. I can't be bothered with that shit. Brother, I trained today with my whole family, every one of us. I'm not losing to anyone. Oh, it's the guy from the house, right? Of the family house. What's his name? Does he have something? Vito. Yeah, that's the guy. Bro, Dodrio's animation. Holy shit. Why did it like come at us? Do you see that? It's just like, whoa, whoa. It looks like the Smiling Friends animation, dude. When like a character gets randomly like super realistic hands and goes like this. It's you, Charlie. Brother, I'm folding you like fucking Columbo does. Oh my god, the electrode. If this fucker blows himself up instantly, I would be so mad. He has probably only explode left, so we need to be faster, which we are not. Special defense. Well, I have bad news for you, bro. You have like too little depth to survive this. And another earthquake. And another one. And another one. Earthquake is so goddamn good, dude. It's like 150 power on a ground type. We need to switch out. We're getting Michelin. Michelle, I want to see something. Use your hyper voice. Michelle, no! We know that this happens. This is normal. They always use a full restore. Michelle, use Hyper Beam. Dude, this guy got obliterated. This guy gets to go better than my family? Is that possible? Yeah. I was better than everyone in my family. Never lost before. That's my confidence. Maybe I go home. No! How can bro give up? And now we do... Okay, no need to get your back up. Relax. And let's take it easy. Dude, it's dark and you're talking to me. Scared. Scared, okay. Halle. This girl is called Halle, which is called Hall. Surf. Gyarados, you surf. Gyarados, why are you confused? Kick its ass, Gyarados. Coin flip. I win that one. Coin flip. I win that one. Fuck. Let's go gambling. Ah, Shadow Ball. Kill it. I can't stop winning. ESF up by 8 HP. Fuck you. Well, in theory, it did do that. Absol. Absolutely not. Gyarados, kill it. Go for the jugglers, dude. And this heals me by 10 HP. 12, damn. Surf. That gives 2 HP. God damn it. I'm so bad at, like, guessing. Wow, wonderful. Oh, wonderful. Oh, Monarch. My Pokemon are cosmically awe-inspiring. Yeah, of course they are. You know what happens when someone is awe-inspiring? I take their awe... Why is he showing me... Like, that sprite, if you would edit that to, like, have only the middle finger, that's, like, what I feel about those trainers. Lunatone. Bro thinks he's on the team. Bye. 12 HP. This game is trolling me. In a good way, but it's still trolling me. One HP. Give me that 1 HP. That's like the 4th trainer that is supposed to be fought in a double battle that has a Soul Rock and Lunatone. We know those two belong together. It's no secret, dude. We should be nearly full, right? Yeah, 7 is more than, like... It's ridiculous how much the Shell Bell gives you, like, staying power in general. Imagine leftovers where you just get automatically, like, 1/8 of HP. Mitchell, I've never met someone like you before. Bro, I don't know where I am. I don't know who I am. A Torkoal. Intimidate is not working. Well, fuck you, Torkoal. Surf. Die. And I want my 14 HP back. Earthquake. I want my 10 HP back. Uh-oh, he's setting up, bros. I want my, that looks like 3 HP. Is it 3? 4, fuck. I'm so bad at guessing. Look at this guy. La 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 la. Bro, how about you take one of these? But I make it full. I'm back. Brother, use absorb, dude. Oh my god. Okay, good. Now let's kill it. Come on, come on, come on. Ice Beam, kill it. How does it turn to Shadow Ball in a cave? This does not make very much sense, to be honest. Freeze it, please. That would be so funny. I would laugh. Ice Beam! Thunderbolt! Paralyze it, come on. Who wins, the Chinese wall or the Mongolian who shoots lightning? The Mongolian with a critical hit. And I get 10 HP back. Fuck. Oh, dude, that was a Michelle. But she has nothing on our girl. Look, it's a Hariyama. He's rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Gotta follow my rainbow. Earthquake. Thunderbolt. Paralyze it, paralyze it, paralyze it. Belly drum failed because you would die. Let's do it like this. I think I'm using the worst way to clear this, but sure. Oh, that was a trick. That's the last guy before we get to the Elite Four, right? Bro. I've made it this far a couple of times, but the last stretch is so long. What? Isn't it like right there? Michelle, just like get rid of this clown. His name is Edgar. He's probably as edgy as Edgar Allan Poe. Good. Bye. That's the two words I would use to describe the situation. Pelipper with a protect play. Me with the hyper voice play. Bye, Edgar, you fool! You fool! G-Man's here again. Yeah, why do you fight me then? Brother. The two were like, okay, I'm living with the fact that I know you're doing your thing. Now they're distinctly annoying me, like literally, like they're doing that on purpose. Hooray! Evergrande. Pokemon League. Believe in yourself and your Pokemon, go forth. Don't do this. Okay. If that would have been like auto run, then I would have been angry. We hope to see you again. Yeah, I don't know why you're saying that, because that sounds like you want me to get hurt, which seems to be a bit counterproductive, but sure. So we have this guy. I think he has ethers, right? No, he does not. Okay. So to make this a smart thing, right? Because we're smart. We're fighting the two clowns down there. What is the victory road? I'll tell you if we win. Yeah, it's like the last stretch before the Elite Four, dude. Bro. Michelle, hyper voice. Oh my god, Michelle gets seduced. Michelle, no! You're better than this. We need copy. And then Michelle needs to get in there. Michelle, let's go. Brother, stop this madness. Earthquake. Fuck you specifically. Dude, that slacking wants to get laid. Jesus. Hyper voice. It has an ice beam. Oh shit. Fuck you. They added me into the game. What the hell? I'm probably the most active person around in this stream, dude. They added me. You're getting that back. Bro poisoned my balls. Let's switch over to Kermit then. Earthquake. I got edge, dude. And now we surf. Because we're cool surfer boys. And we do that again. Kapow. Shit. Okay, well done. Yeah, I'm well. I've done well. Ha 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 ha. I have nothing to say to anyone that's come to this far. Come on. Okay. She's like, no bullshit. I like her already. Caitlin. Caitlin Stark. Why do I have a thought with you? Michelle just scream at her. Ah! Michelle musters up all her Karen energy, you know, to just like scream at that Gardevoir, demanding the manager. Even though Gardevoir has the Karen card, right? Nothing can beat Michelle. Michelle is too powerful. Except for this asshole. Oh my... No. No. We nearly lost Michelle, dude. Oh my god. What the fuck is this thing doing? Holy shit! Oh my god. And that is why we don't fight high-level trainers, because shit like this can happen. Michelle, get a lemonade. You... Oh my god, gee. I was scared that the emulator, that my Game Boy would run out of batteries, I mean. Who's poisoned? Denki. Denki has more than enough health. Okay, now we don't have any trainers left in this game. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Do you want to heal? Yes. Why is she always asking? By the way, if you do a certain like thing in the game, she will shorten the text. Like, I think if you do the battle tower, she will just ask for the usual. She says like, hello, do you want the usual? And then you skip a text box. Which is like a short thing, but if you heal much. So, what are our level goals? We need 12 levels on Denki, we need 8 on Kermit, we need 7 on Richard, and we need 7 on Carpi, and we need 8 on Michelle. Not counting the 5th team member, so... yeah. And the 5th team member will be... yeah, I'm not 100% sure if we have one 100% set, to be honest. But probably Amber, who is currently at level 45, so yeah. We're a very water heavy team, but water in this gen is just so good in single player. So, where was the last time we fought the Chucklefucks? The reporters. I will turn battle scene off. In theory, this should be faster than fighting the reporters. Because even if I get 800 XP, I don't need to travel. That's like the main thing. For example, we take Kermit. And then we get something good. And then we say Earthquake. And that Hariyama gives us as much as one of the Pokemon from like the 2 reporters. And another Hariyama. Dude. So I think today we will not do the Elite Four. I don't know why, but it seems like that. Except if I cheat, but I'm not cheating for the Elite Four. After the Elite Four, I'm willing to use rare candies, but not before. Level 50, that could be enough experience to get the one-shot on the Hariyamas. One shot, one shot, one shot. Ah, one more level. I don't have an item, you bitch. That's round about 10,000 experience per earthquake run, so... Except if I get one of these fucks. This is like the worst RNG. Look, it's a Whismer. Why is there a Whismer here? Stop with that shit, please. I would love to not have Whismers. Okay, Kermit. You need to level up, Kermit. It's the only way. Brother, can you give me different Pokemon, please? Come on, give me something good. Ow. Mud slap. At some point we will get where we want to, and that where we want to is 57. That Hariyama needs to have fucking good defenses, because that didn't deal as much damage as any other Hariyama. A Golbat. Ow. Die, Golbat, you don't belong in this world. How much experience do you give? Like 800? Oh, not that bad, actually. Come on, next one. Let's ice beat that thing. Get like our 400 experience. Oh boy, not even 300, dude. Where are we going from here? Like actually. Okay, Golbat. Let's use Ice Beam. We're close to 51. At 51, I will just grab something from my kitchen. Give me the experience for 51, please. Oh, come on. Bro, when is the Pokemon coming, please? Level 51, baby. Six levels to go. The problem is Richard actually cannot level properly because he gets folded in here. The only one who doesn't get folded is Carpi, and I would like to level Carpi then. The rest we cannot go around the reporter crew. Because those fold our boys in here, the boys from in here. So everyone has like a training zone now. I will quickly go to my kitchen. BRB. I'm back. So. You know what I find so bizarre? That Surf has become the earthquake of water moves. So in later generations, it's like this. That Surf is also the ally. I know why they did it balance-wise, because Surf not hitting the ally was super overpowered. Bro, it's the sister of Michelle. It's Barrack. I know I said sister, but it's a brother. Question. Why is my sound gone? Okay. Question. What would be the male term for a first lady? Because first gentleman sounds shit. I've thought about like First Lord, but that sounds super weird. Then we have like First Gent and First First Gent would like sound a bit normal, but it's also Old English. And then my favorite, First Lad. War crimes. So actually, if you're president, like if you're like up for election, I did not know that the official title is like second something. Oh no, it's like if you're vice president. So Kamala Harris's husband was called Second Gentleman. So it's actually First Gentleman. Interesting. It sounds so weird because it's such a long word, gentleman. My favorite choice would have been First Buddy. Perhaps I would be proud. Question. Would you rather be the trophy husband or trophy wife to a very successful, gender of your choice? But would you rather be of a woman or man? Like, that thing only works if you're like heterosexual, but let's go. Or bi. Would you rather be to like the trophy husband or wife to a person who's not into you because they're like homosexual, but you can do whatever the fuck you want? You're just there for like public appearances and get like part of the money, or be the trophy husband or wife to a person who's actually into you but is super controlling and limits what you can pay, but you have like more money in the end. Like, but like trophy husband or wife says can't say no to something. So if it's a choice between control and limited spending, or someone who doesn't give a fuck about you, but you need to be married to them and can spend their money. Because I would actually think, and this may sound weird, I would actually think I would marry the in my case lesbian woman, right? Because sorry, I need to look something at something. Because if you if I see myself more embellishing in the freedom, then I would have someone who actually like likes me but wants to control what I do. And then like I still have the freedom to like choose another relationship in secret. I don't know. It's that one like is actually kind of hard to answer for me as well. But like I've never put much thought to it. Same as like something that came up in a raid of my like when we raided. What is like the largest animal you think you could take? I'd say the most dangerous. Because I'm thinking most spiders are no. Because even if you put them down, they take you, they like literally take you with them. So dangerous spiders are no. Scorpions are no. A kangaroo would fuck you up, like badly. And those are just giant rats. Let me think. So for example, a deer, right? Like most deer are not that dangerous, but I'm like still of the opinion that most herbivores, like the problem with the herbivore is like if the animal wants to fight you, right? Like we start with like you're at a neutral ground, animal is perked up. So most herbivores are fucking dangerous. Remember that most deaths a year come from herbivores. Because herbivores, when they're like threatened, when they get into a fight and they have no way out, they get vicious. Stupid. That's why so many people die to cows. Like when they start wrestling with the cow just like goes for the kill. The cow is just like, okay, I die or that thing dies, right? With like any predator animal, it's like, yeah, they fuck you up real good. But then like, imagine like a rogue and like if you put a class to them. Like, a cow would be more like a barbarian. Like, if they get angry, they fuck you up. But if, like, with, like, any, like, predator or most predators, it's like, okay, they try to get a sneak it in and just rush you and hope that you die from that. And if you don't, they flee because you're not worth the effort, right? If you fight back. That's how I see them a bit. Okay, level 50. Dragon Dance, baby! I think I'm getting rid of Thunderbolt. Because I can unlearn Surf at some point. Okay, our current situation looks like this. 6 levels, 7 levels, 10 levels, 9 levels, 12 levels, and I think it's 12 levels, so yeah. We could be better, we could be worse, let's say it like this. So if everything goes according to Cake, this is our Elite Four team, right? I would be happy with that. Time to drink some water. I'm drinking coffee right now. I'm drinking more than enough, like, in total. Why should I drink some water? Where is... Shadow Ball? There. Michelle learned Shadow Ball. And we buy another Hyper Beam TM, don't worry. Hyper Beam is like for the critical one-shot, but Shadow Ball is just overall more solid, and we need it for Phoebe. You wanna go vicious on Phoebe. So next Pokemon to grind up, Ember, my dear. I'm getting everyone to level 50, so we get the Surf one-hits on... the good old Surf one-hits on our boy, girl, whatever, Magneton. Again, I think this is still faster. For the rest of this run, I would love to have only Golbats. Golbats give good experience. Level 40 Golbats, so good. I also take Larons. Larons are also good. Because I don't want the fake outs, dude. Oh my god, the thing can learn Whirlwind, dude. Oh my goodness. I forgot that for whatever reason, these Pokemon can learn Whirlwind. I don't know what it looks like. It's probably like something like, oh, I'm twisting my hands fast enough, like some Flash bullshit, right? But holy fuck, man. drink some water. We could have beaten the entire league with one Pokemon, by the way. We would have only needed to gotten back. The only Pokemon we needed would be Krelly. If we would have revived Krelly and leveled her up the entire way, our resident Guna, then Krelly would have been. Oh my god! Then Krelly would have been a very, very, very big thing. Because Lanoon with the right moveset can solo the entire Elite Four. It's like Sword Stand. I think it was like Sword Stand's Return, Brick Break, and the last one I forgot. Let me guess what happens. Whirlwind, because you know that your attacks are not very effective. Smelling Salt. Brother. You know what I hate about this? Is like the Elite Four grind. It's always awful. Like, the problem is, even if we would have... We had a very good run in the second half. Like, we lost one Pokemon, maybe. Like, to stupid bullshit. And then the other one because it was greedy. Like, 2 Pokemon. But that would have still not changed a thing. Like, we would still be underleveled. Because, again, the Elite Four is done, are done. So you can trial run them. And get the experience from every member. And get further and further and further. That's the idea behind the Elite Four. Since we only have only one try, we cannot do this. We cannot do this. Bro, Laron, where have you been all my life? Why are you using Protect? Why are you running? Sounds like fucking Tarzan. You know, like... If I could, I would just run into, like, the Elite Four now. But no, I cannot. I can beat, like, 3 members. But I will die at Wallace. Like, maybe 4. With a bit of luck, 4, but... Not all of them. The problem is the level curve is just so difficult to gauge. Because basically what you have is... you have... The first leader... Like, to say the level curve of the Elite Four. One sec. Amber flinched, yeah, come on. So the Elite Four starts at 49. That's like the first members level. Then we have 51. Then we have 53, like 2 levels higher per trainer, right? Then 55. And the last one does a jump of 1 level more. So over the like gap of like between first and last we have 10 levels. I don't know why they always do that. You're not gaining 2 levels per trainer. You could have easily done like, I don't know, level 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, right? That's like the ideal level curve for this because, well... The most dangerous out of all of them will probably, and that is like a very big probably, be I would think the most difficult to beat is probably like either Glacier or Drake. But Drake has the big disadvantage that Drake gets so hard countered in this. The only dangerous Pokemon he has is Kingdra, I think. The rest gets hard countered by just me existing and spamming Ice Beam. That's safe. In around about an hour we are done streaming, by the way. Then we're 4 hours. I think that's enough. Like grinding, it's like the grind streams are just hard. I would be willing to do maybe like at the end of the stream, maybe like a round of Statmania just to like have a bit of fun. Or trying Osu, but like I have a new work colleague, and dude, that guy is like, he can play Osu like crazy. He's crazy good. He has like that hyperfixation, I don't know. We just want the level 50s, baby, please. We win! Yay! Sorry, I try to fake enthusiasm about the grind. Like, I'd rather like actually have like a podcast running sometimes when I grind, but well, at the moment it's like a bit slow and unlike the chat. If the chat would be like I think 2 Sundays ago when I grinded, right? For Watson. When we grinded for Watson, that was like a very active Sunday, and then you had like so many chat messages to bounce off of. So like a very good dialogue flow. This is not the case right now because, well, people are doing some other stuff, which is great. I'm just background noise. That's fine. I want to be background noise. Level 47 we reach now. It survived. How did you... Brother. Come on. Screech. What was Screech? Was Screech lower defense? Yeah, no. It looks better and better, but it does not look good. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So let's grind those reporters again. I just need something else to do. I need to grind some reporters. So I have a few ideas what to do. We can get Denki in, I think. Brother, there has to be like most efficient XP farm Emerald. With your method, I've got like... Okay. I don't care about money. Money I have more than enough. Okay, so apparently the reporters are like mathematically the best grind. So I doubt that, but hey, maybe I'm stupid. So Gyarados, you go onto the bench for the time being. Let's try to fight them. I hope they're here. What is our first duo that we level up? Oh, dude, this is so ass. Like, how much experience do you need? Like actually. So it's like you get 8,000 experience. Like say we round that out to 8,500 because it's like 8,600. So it's like one level every 6 minutes, which is better, but not good. And then we have 2 Pokemon at the same time, so it's like more. It's fine. Who do we use? The first round of grinding should be you two. And level up Denki with them, so we have like someone who's better at striking. So at the moment we need like always a pair, one of the water Pokemon together with someone who's immune against the Magneton. Because I know my luck. I've grinded Magnetons for ages in like both Soul Silver and Fire Red, and the Magnetons are brutal. If they hit a Thunderbolt and that strike connects badly, then we are sad. Richard has the proper item, right? Miracle Seed. Is that the proper item? I wish there was an item that increases experience gain, but there is not. Who of the 3 Chucklefucks is the active trainer? Okay. Let's go here. There you are. Oh, hi, Fear. Yeah. I've become much stronger. Shut up. So how much does it... Okay, this is a one-shot. Can we get a one-shot out of... that is interesting. Can we get a one-shot out of Mach Punch? If Mach Punch one-shots, then we have an easy way to just focus down. Then we can just also just spam click attack. The problem with the reporters is once you get to Once you get like through all the cycles, if you do it proper, then when they are static, you can grind them so hard. Like that is like the spot where you grind them up to like actually where you grind to 200 something, right? Like no, to not fuck my life. Sorry, I'm not thinking straight today. Where you grind them up to like the 70s. Is that a one shot? No. Ow. Ow. If we get a few more levels, then Mark Punch will be a one shot regardless. Like that, Richard needs just more and more experience. Let's get in there. We tried it out. It doesn't work. Sad. Can you tell them that you saw their son? No, right? This game is not smart enough to allow us that, right? Yeah. I'm like looking I don't know that is. Yeah, the reporters are apparently the best choice. Sorry, I'm like reading it up. Like once they get static, you increase your experience so much, dude. Explode. At some point, we have that as like standard damage, which would be great. Yep, I got it all. That's that whole battle's on camera. Yeah. I need to be fast at menuing. Brother, please give me the bike. How much money did I take from the television network, by the way? Yeah, we are rich again. Do we have over 1 million? Yeah, we do. No, we don't. 79,000. Not as much as we had at one point, but very close to. We are Richard. Richard. Explode. I need to cut down on menuing. I have an idea. A very good idea. I have the best idea. Look what I'm doing now. I have like a very, very good idea. Summary. Bro, you never realize how annoying the blinking sound of like the menu is until you are like listening to it consistently. Oh, there's like beautiful fluffy clouds outside. They look actually beautiful with the light. I really love like watching clouds sometimes. I don't know why. I'm an airhead like that. Whoa. Okay, coffee, chill. I need to turn down my shutters. Oh my god, this is getting dark. Let the light adjust itself, maybe. Otherwise, I have like the hornets again. I don't want hornets in my window. I'm in darkness. Oh, geez. Give me 5 seconds. Yellow! Hey, I'm back. I'm back! Where's my Nuzlocke tracker? There. Bro, they're so far away from level up. Once I know Swampert can one-shot them, I will, like if Swampert can both one-shot them with one Earthquake, then the farming part with Swampert will be very fast. Because I will give Swampert the Gyarados. And so we have like Surf Earthquake. I cannot give Tentacruel with like Swampert because Tentacruel will sadly perish. Let's see what happens if I do this. Okay, the most effective way is to just go Brick Break on Magneton and hope for the crit on Thingamabob. Yeah, you're something. I am always something. If I wouldn't bonk my head so often against the Jesus Christ, why don't I find the words today? If I wouldn't bonk my head so often against the stone, it would be way more easier. Way easier. By a lot, actually. Richard. It dies. Goodbye. I have to say, over the last few years, what I realized is like when we we were getting like new Pokemon games, the opinion of Black and White shifted tremendously. I remember how everyone was saying Black and White are the worst ones because they're basically like soft reboots, and I think they're the best Pokemon games by far. Like, I love Black and White. I think Black and White was the first time I was super excited about a Pokemon game, and I played it and I was like blown away how good it feels, especially how good the sprites look. Like, if you see it on a DS, like on the big screen, they look a bit jank, but on a DS, like, they look awesome. Like, even these sprites look like really good if you play them on like a smaller screen, because they are made for a smaller screen, but the sprites look awesome. How much detail is like in these sprites is incredible, actually. Let's fly back. Let's do the 2 grinds. So I always have fun with Nuzlocks, except for the final part. The final part of a Nuzlocke is always the worst part, dude. Hey, look there. Yeah, come on. We could do other trainer rebattles, by the way, but I don't know if they're fast or not. Bang. Explode dead. Next. That's also what I liked about Gen 5. Gen 5 has Audino farming, which is great. Audino farming is good. So how it works is, you have like rustling grass, and there's like a chance to have an Audino, and if you have an Audino, the next rustling grass has a chance to be an Audino. And Audinos give like crazy experience. Like, we're talking about more than these 2 give in like a sum. Like, if you kill a high level Audino, you get like 3,000 experience or something like that. So you can like grind up really easy if you know what you're doing. And the Audinos get to up to a certain level cap. They get stronger and stronger, so you get more and more experience. It's like very cool design wise. Richard level 50. Let's be real, it's like nearly 1,500 experience per enemy. It's not bad. And you don't have switching types, so you know what you're getting, right? And you get money. Like, this is not a bad thing to do, but like I don't feel it to be like very efficient. We could do like a podcast format for tomorrow for the grind. I think we stream tomorrow, and then on Wednesday I take a break, or I don't stream tomorrow. I don't know. I want to take a break on one day, so I don't stream every day. Especially since I need to do Pathfinder session prep. Let's try that. We're at one-shot range now. Nice. This is so good. Oh, why is my stomach cramping? Ooh. Great. So I can do Mark Punch, and then I can do one-shot. And that means we are at the certain range where I can just click, 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 and we get the combat done in 2 turns. I will quickly go to the loo before we do the final, like, half hour of the stream. like, sorry, it took a little bit longer. Oh, shit, man. I don't know. Just randomly had stomach pain. But it's alright, I live. I'm thinking about giving Denki an experience share. Because Denki levels quite fast and we can get... Or we do Richard first. The thing about Denki is he's like not far away of like one-shotting as well. So the best thing we could do would be Richard. I wish we had a black belt, dude. We would fuck up everything. We give the experience share to Denki, so he gets to level 50 fast. Can one of my Pokemon learn Psychic? Can one of my Pokemon learn Overheat? Nope. Aerial Ace? Who can learn Aerial Ace? Möwe, okay. And who can learn Psychic? Psychic would have been awesome to have for coverage. So anyway, we are getting the experience share onto Denki. So we level Denki a bit faster. So this is like to just get Denki on level 50. And then we can basically start leveling one up after the other. Let's see if Mark Punch should be the first move. I think I've switched it right now. Yeah, I switched it. So it should be like Mark Punch on Magneton. And that should one-shot. It does not, okay. But it's not bad, because that kills. Swift, dude, no. Yes. What a worthless move now. Holy shit. Brother! Brother! If we get like... if we get them to the same spot, I don't know how many times we killed them, but if we get them to the same spot, I think we have like a few times to go, because I don't think we have done that loop 100 times. That would be 10 hours if every loop takes 6 minutes. I'm interested in how long this fight takes. Okay, next fight. Go, 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 go. I need to see where instant text wrapping, how to make that, because that increases the speed of this also. I want to work on this. I could speed up the thing and just say, okay, I've done it, hey, but no. Emerald with instant text. There's like a... I know I'm wasting time, but there's like... Nope. Then it was not emerald. There was like a glitch. I think it was like an emerald, but apparently it's not. It's like used in a speedrun as well. In the speedrun where you get the text display instantly. Once we have done this loop, we will drop one Pokemon off at the daycare. I think. Look at this. I know you're blind, but you gotta see this. We're close to Denki one-shotting the Explode. The problem is we need to train Denki first out of all the Pokemon because Denki gets earthquaked. Like, that's the problem. Denki, like, everything else earthquakes Denki. I'm still thinking about daycare because daycare would be good to have. The problem is I don't do that many steps, I think. Right? Isn't like every step in daycare, like if daycare was consistent with experience that it gives, then I would actually I would actually work on daycare being the go-to experience gain. Then I would like daycare on the side. So if daycare would say every 100 steps you get like 1% of experience, then I would just ride on the bike and just daycare. That's like the fastest way then. But one of them is down. Denki should get a level up. Denki became confused. Well, doesn't matter. Mark Punch should kill. Or not. Interesting. That costs a bit of time. We're doing the following. I'm a smart boy. There it is. Miracle Seed does not do anything, so we take Amulet Coin. If it would have any choice item, right? Like choice bands, choice bags, whatever, that would be great. We're doing the following as well, because I'm stupid. I don't know why I'm not doing this. This goes way faster. Any choice item of our choice would be awesome. So, for example, like, choice specs, choice scarf, like, choice specs would be awesome. Then we could have used Sky Uppercut, but we don't have that. I don't even know if there's a choice item in the main game. The experience gain from this is so good, but like, if you execute perfectly, like good, well, if you execute well, then you get more experience than the victory road. I'm doing Amulet Coin on purpose because we are getting ourselves the potions, and we will get potions for the Elite Four and stuff like that. So if you do the potions for the Elite Four, that like in theory, if we get the potions now, we can do a bit of healing on the side and need less time to grind. Because in all sincerity, as long as Denki survives, I don't give a shit what happens. They can't paralyze anymore, and the damage is negligible at best. And Richard has Mark Punch to, like, Valhalla. Like, only no rolls are horrible to us. And if we do, like, the right, like, menuing, like, I will show you a few tricks. So, we are getting... the lemonade, we use that, first of all. And then we have the following thing. So, first of all, fly. I don't know why I used the lemonade, because I'm flying to Everglade. Evergrande, sorry. We're going to Evergrande, and we buy hyper potions, because hyper potions are just better. A hyper potion costs half of the max potion, and we don't have a single one with 200 HP. Done. In the worst case, done. We have unlimited money, and we saw this up to here, and we saw this to here. And then 4 hyper potions we have left, so it doesn't matter. We're using all of the hyper potions, because now I just don't need to go back. I just don't need to go to a Pokemon Center until, like, Richard has no PP left. If I do the stream tomorrow, I do not know. But if I do one tomorrow, you will gain the good old... I think we will put on some chill music and just grind. And then I will think about a topic that we can talk about tomorrow. So Denki will be get to level 50 very soon. I think even after this fight. And so we don't have that shit. We will switch over to Richard. We'll switch that around for like a few encounters, because Richard is also short of like becoming level 51. Okay, he's 50. We don't want to give an interview. Nah, we can keep Denki, I think. Denki wants to level at the moment, and Richard will turn 51 probably very soon. Like, we're not in a position where I'm like, oh no, it's so bad if Richard does not get to 51. Richard is good as he, like, gets, basically. If Richard just gets, yeah, a few more one hits, that would be great. No, we don't want to give the interview. So we're getting better at menuing, I feel like. I'm interested if like Richard or if Denki will get to level 51 first. Because Denki has around about like a quarter, while Richard like probably has a quarter of what he needs, so that's very close. Why did I reconnect to chat? What happened? Did I lose connection? But the thing is, at the moment, I can train everyone with Richard, right? That's the thing. Richard can one-shot everyone, so Richard would be the best training partner for everyone. Richard is the first one to level, okay. I underestimated how much experience Richard needed. I overestimated. Okay, let's do this. Looks breakable. Yeah, come on. So we're getting Denki to the level first, I think, and then we just carry everyone with Richard. I think that's the safest decision because of Mark Punch. Mark Punch carries. Especially since, like, if we do it proper, like, that will be, like, very good. I'm looking forward to, like, the one-shot strats and stuff like that. Denki is near level 51 as well. Let's fly. Yeah, come on, let's not waste time, girl. Let's not waste time. The only thing that will make this longer is that Gyarados, when I train Gyarados, it will always lower the attack of the enemies. So now we're at the range where Denki can potentially one-shot Explode. If I give him the magnet, which I do not do, but yeah. I'm looking forward to the Souls run again, to be honest. I love doing Nuzlocks, they're always fun, but like this part is like the worst part of like grinding in a Souls run. Me grinding for the Border Side Sword was shorter than like anything else like this. Like 2% weapons in Souls runs are easier to grind than like doing this. So Mach Punch, kill, next. Okay. So, move flies back to there. Okay, let's see how long I need to make one cycle of these clowns. We were like at 3 hours and 56 minutes, so let's see if I take less than like 3.5 minutes, or like less than 4. If I take less than 4 minutes, this is like optimal. But I don't think so, because like the animations to start the fight take super long. If I could turn off that shit, that would be great. Winning money. We don't want an interview. Thank you. So that was like 1.5 minutes already. And we don't have the long time to get to them, right? We are like in the first 2 fights. Fuck my life, dude. So that was a 2nd minute. I think it's 2 minutes per fight, roundabout, right? Because while I don't have random encounters in like, Fortree City. The problem is that I still do have encounters, like that I have the longest way in Fortree City. So a fight with them takes 30 seconds. Like if I kill them both, then the fight takes 30 seconds. The talking takes, let's see how long the talking takes. Less than 10. So that was the 3rd minute. And here comes the slow part. So in theory, we're at 59 and 20. If we get like one-shots at some point, then this is like the super fast. Then it's like less than 4 minutes. So that is like in 4 minutes pretty much, and now is 4 minutes. 4 minutes is over. So 4 minutes for 6,000 experience. That is like in 10 minutes. That's 2.5 times. So 15,000 experience in 10 minutes, which is not bad. Not bad at all. Let's quickly do this. And Denki is level 52 now, by the way. So Denki is nearly ready. So if we keep this up, this is like actually more efficient. We could do, maybe if we keep this up, we could do Elite 4 tomorrow. And then we are basically done, because as I said, I will, if I can, I will cheat for the, I will cheat for rare candies. Because I'm not grinding these assholes until I'm level 80. You're not getting me to do that. I'd rather just like call the run quits. But at least I give you the super legendary boss, because I'm not grinding the Elite 4. Bro, why do we get the fucking wild encounters? Go away. 2 wild encounters, dude. Yeah, hello, Fear. I wanna do something to you. Gabby, I'm beating the shit out of you. Use Mark Punch on Gabby. Mark Punch should kill. Yeah. Okay, that was crit, brother. Quickly do that. Richard. Denki. So over the last hour, we leveled Denki less than an hour in theory. We leveled like a good amount of levels actually. I think we leveled 4 and 8, so 12 levels. Roundabout. And now we are getting super fast, so yeah. cannot give Richard the experience share. That's the most important part. Richard cannot get it because if he's the one-shot man. So he makes every fight safe. That's great. That's good. We want that. So once, like, Richard should level, like, all of the Pokemon up. I'm thinking about leveling to 56. So 57, but I'm not 100% sure if I want to. Because I don't want the hassle of me sitting there like, oh no, I need to do this. I need to look out for my Pokemon not to overlevel. Wrong button. We are getting... We're getting one more level up. I want to see how long that takes. So we're at pretty much 9. So after the next level up, I will stop streaming. We're at 9. So I have like a pretty clean time to see how long it takes to level Denki up once more. Mark punch that one. But you see now, like, actually that the experience gain gets worse and worse. Like, I see it on my tool. I need to see if, like, for another run we get another overlay. Because the overlay down there is nice and all. But it doesn't help you see how much I need to grind. So maybe we are getting a different overlay next time. Not a different program. I think the tracking program for the stream software is great, but you have different overlays that show different stuff, and I think getting the experience would not be that bad. Instead of like having the 3D models, which look kind of nice. Not gonna lie, I'd rather have probably like animated pictures or something like that, or the Pokemon art. Dude, I'm so fast at pressing buttons here. Like, I hit the right rhythm so often. Do it. Come on, you coward. Just crit. No, I will not give you an interview. I cannot hit that thing for shit, man. Fortunately is like so hard to hit. This was actually kind of fast to, like, as a run. Because now we have, like, 3 past 9, like 3 minutes happened. There's, like, a small chance that Mark Punch does not kill, and that annoys me. Okay, we are close to the level up. So to commemorate that, we're doing the wise thing now. We're doing one more run, so I can start tomorrow in Morwell, because those few minutes we have, like, it's like just a few. So yeah, once we beat the shit out of them enough times, like, I still hope that that we're like somewhat close to the hundreds already. We should be, right? We have beaten them more than 30 times. I don't think, like, probably. We will get the level up after this. But again, we will do another run entirely, just so we are on the safe side. Just so I know, okay, I need to start fresh. Explosion. Do we want explosion? 250 and halves the defense of the enemy. This is a nice fuck you to an enemy if he kills us. Most dangerous button in the game. Because I see Denki as like someone who is like, okay, like Denki in theory would be like so funny if he like blows up the final boss, right? If he stands like in front of the fucking Milotic and says, "This is the last of my explosion, Jojo." Dude, if I need to blow Denki up, I will play you, Seiran. Definitely. Dude, really? The low roll, baby, the low roll. Good job. Good job. No, we don't want to give the interview one last time. Richard is short of becoming a level 52 Pokemon, which is bad. Because Richard should not be level 52. Well, it's okay. Richard needs to be 56 as well. Like, I think 56 is a good sweet spot. Then we're like one level definitely below the final boss, or maybe two, and that is fine. Because the other trainers we just beat the shit out of. We're like so many level higher than like Sydney then. In theory, we have out-leveled Sydney already. Now the game is like pulling my heartstrings here with a shitty damage rolls. Okay. Denki has half a level already, and we're like, tomorrow... Tomorrow we will level up Denki finally. And then we are going with Gyarados. So the idea would be getting, leaving Richard in. Having Richard train up Amber. And in the worst case also Cappy. Then we have like 4 Pokemon leveled up. If I have done everything correctly, yeah. And like these two and Swampert can level up with each other. Or I just take Michelle, level it up with Richard, and that happens, yeah. But anyway, I will save now. I've done enough streaming for today. I need to do other stuff as well. So yeah, we are done with streaming for today. I will head to bed. Tomorrow we will do the grind stream. Get everyone ready for the Elite Four. And then maybe tomorrow, or we get them, we get there on Wednesday. We beat the Elite Four, clear the game, and we're done. That would be the goal. And then we can start something new. So, if we beat the Elite Four, if we die there, I don't know if we do another run. Or if we say, that was that. But regardless. We did do that for Red, right? I think we went into Red and lost. No, we won Red, right? Where did we stop that? I don't know. No, I did one in private for Red and lost that one. But yeah, that's that. So anyways, I will head off now. Thank you for watching. See you tomorrow for the grind stream. And yeah, wish you the best. Good night.